Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We are finally back. We've just spent another 2 hours of maintenance, PC maintenance. We've done about 5 hours, 6 hours. We're done. We are kind of cooked. We're still going to stream though. We did promise we'd be back. Yeah, we're still going to stream, but oh my god. Um, we did discover it wasn't our issue. It's an Nvidia problem. It's actually an NVIDIA problem. And the NVIDIA problem is with the latest driver, which is 616.56. Do not, and I repeat, do not install it on Windows. It will screw up your task manager. It will cause goodness knows what other issues. I did do a Google search while I was doing some maintenance, and it is been people have reported it does cause issues. Does cause issues if you're streaming as well, but do not install it. Wait for stick with 1688 or anything before that, and wait for a new driver. Don't just just don't go with don't don't go with another with the new version 616.56. It's buggy and it breaks shit. And like I said, and what it breaks in Task Manager, there's a bad glitch in the driver that go to Task Manager and go to bear with me while I look it up. And you go to performance, which monitors your GPU, your CPU, your RAM, your hard drives. That's what breaks. And if you've got bad drivers and your performance tab breaks at any time under your task manager, because you've got a bad driver. So it was nothing, even though we did have some craft Windows stuff, it was primarily primarily the NVIDIA driver. So don't install it. Do not install it. It's a very bad idea. And it does stop certain games from working, which is probably why Diablo 4 was having a problem. Because it's like, I don't like these drivers. I'm having trouble connecting to these drivers, and I don't want to run. So, don't run with the latest driver. Is all I can tell you. Don't run with it. Do not run with it. Do not run with it. It is not worth it, though. This might still take a while for. Probably should have done a Diablo 4 repair, actually. We'll see. Given we've had to clear the shader caches out again. Nope. There we go. And that's how quickly it should have been last time. Should have been 2 hours ago. That was a bit slow, but it was probably still compiling some shaders before fully loading. But it is what it is. How are my... I closed that window, didn't I? Closed my drops and rewards window. Alright. We've got two of the 5 Division 2 drops in rewards tab, so we're good. We'll have people tabbed up for a couple more hours. Have people tabbed up for a couple more hours. But we're okay. And let's get some music going, shall we? Well. Oh shit. Bear with me. It's gonna be loud. I completely forgot to be ready for that. Alrighty. Now we're good. Think we're good. Alright. I reckon we can probably survive Torment 3. We've got Torment 4 unlocked, but I don't think we can survive that because if we're going to be honest, 25, 26 of the pit did cause us some issues. So probably stick with Torment 3 for the time being. Just for the time being. So what we will do is we will go back to war plans. Are both the same. Go with the Cuirass and we'll go after there. Now, if we can't take Barshan on T3, then we know we're going to have to stick to T2, basically. If not T1. Because right now, I am not sure what we can get away with. And we are going to have some few glitches. Few FPS issues temporarily. But it's what we get when we run it, put it in an when we install new drivers. Let's be honest. Yeah, I don't think we can take him on 3. I don't think we can take him on 3, boys and girls. No, 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 no. I'd say Torment 1 or Torment 2 is temporarily our limits. But he did die. But no, that's not going to be the way to go. It's not going to be the way to go. So it might even be Torment 2 pits. Torment 3 bosses out of range. We just do not have the clear for that. We do not have the clear for that. We've got the Paragon points and skill points, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. We've got those. Don't get me wrong, we've got those, but
I'll be here, swinging away.
do we have an escalation? We do not. We need an escalation key. Don't think we've got one. What do you think? No, maybe. We do have some escalation ones. I think we should. Yeah, I think we might even go back to 1. Just till we can. Let's do 1 and 2 on drops. We'll stick with 1. 1 will actually give us potentially some better loot. Potentially. But we need to start putting together legendary gear, but we also seriously need some. We need to still stick to our max life. Wasn't more the max life we had. I can guarantee you, we would have probably got our butt kicked. I can almost guarantee we would have got our butt kicked. Now, we could have stayed on 2, but we also know we've got another boss. We picked 2 bosses. So, there is that. What's our objective? 3 idols. Okay, I think our shaders have worked there, done their magic, done what they needed to. Not seeing any, not feeling any major stutters. Again, apologize for the issue, but honestly, Nvidia's generally pretty good with their drivers, and generally it's not an issue. If we're going to be honest, generally their drivers aren't completely and utterly busted. They certainly were this time. And there's no way I could have known that. There's no way I could have known they were so broken. If I thought it was, if I had even an inkling it was a bad driver, honestly, I don't remember the last time Nvidia released a driver as bad as what they've just released. I honestly don't remember the last time they had a bad driver release. It really is very rare. It is so rare. I know we got nowhere near the boss. That's because while we've picked the equipment delve, we are going to do a completely full dungeon clear on each of the escalation dungeons. just to maximize our loot. Alrighty. And we are specifically holding our Paragon points back for where we hardly really need to spend them. We don't know where that is yet. It depends. Only it depends entirely on our glyphs. I only had one dungeon portal? The hell? That is weird. Alright. Oh, we didn't go with the dead joke on coming back. Let's do that before we forget. Where's the best African country to be taken ill? Dr. Congo or DR Congo? If you know, you know. Do we have an equipment deal this time? No, well, yes. Well, no, not equipment, but chests. So again, it'll be another complete clear. Okay, we're still having just a few FPS glitches. We just have, I mean, it will sort itself out. It will. It's just a matter of it doing so. Let's be honest. We won't have changed anything. Good. Let's push that up to 3. 3 worked really well on what's the name, didn't it? It did. It worked very well on Bloodlines. Alright, what have we got there? Not a cracker. Now, we shouldn't be sacking all this gear, but our damage is enough on T1, so that's not really an issue. But I believe we are going to need the survivability for, well, certainly the T3 boss, T3 Varshan. We did struggle with that. But if we had more damage, sure, if we had more damage, we would have been okay. But guess what? We possibly also would have died horribly. Let's be honest. And we know it. We know it.
Oh, it is a fortress, isn't it?
Well, the execution is still hurting us on T1, so be aware of that. You need to be aware of that, well and truly.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more!
Enough waves? We got enough waves.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please.
Alright, let's sort through some gear. What have we got? We've got... No. We've got the equipment deal. Beautiful. Just lose stream? No, I think Google Home decided it wanted to restart itself. So given we've got another deal, we will be doing a complete clear again. We'll come back to there. We'll come back to there.
can still fight.
See what it is.
All right. Hey there, Mayhem. Welcome in tonight. Sorry, I only just saw your message. Hope you're doing well. And no, I did not hear about the TFD drama. And let's be honest, does that surprise me? No. No. We all know there's a shit ton of people who cheat in the game. There's a lot of cheaters. But what the exploit is, who do I care? Not really. Because now I would say if the exploit was the devs' fault, maybe they probably shouldn't have been banning. But if it gets well publicized that there's a big exploit and then people taking advantage of it, that's when you definitely should get banned. Because if you know something's broken, you shouldn't be taking advantage of it. And we would have been on much earlier, but we were having tech issues. No, absolutely don't mess with monetization. But if the bug had been there for a while and it was a known bug, the people who were still taking advantage of the exploit absolutely should be banned. If they didn't know about the exploit, then they shouldn't have been banned. But the problem is proving that you didn't know about the ban is always going to be the issue. Now I can't remember whether you've got a PC or not, or whether you just got a console. If you've got a PC and you're using an NVIDIA card, do not download the latest driver. Do not do that. It's broken and it breaks a lot of shit on Windows and breaks a lot of games. And a lot of games will not run. Just so you know. But if you're on console, then you're safe. Unless consoles still use NVIDIA drivers, then still don't download the latest driver because it could still break consoles. Just saying. But I'm not familiar with what graphics drivers consoles actually use. Also, I don't know what graphics cards consoles actually use. Would they use AMD or NVIDIA? Unless they use their own custom one, which I suppose is possible. If you know anyone who's on PC, and let me just clear this so we're not under attack. But if you know anyone who is a PC gamer and is a PC streamer, let them know not to grab the latest NVIDIA driver. It might save them a lot of grief. Where are we? And the problem driver specifically is 616.56. So if you want to make a note of that and let anyone know who's a PC gamer not to download it, I think they'd appreciate it. Potentially, anyway. No. And so we want that, but no, we don't want that. Be ready. I should have taken that message. Mercy, what's that? Alright, done, done, and done. I think we've been everywhere in the dungeon now. Yep. And clear the boss. We've got the chests we need. Well, that's going to be a very lopsided competition, isn't it? Very lopsided competition. But honestly, again, let's be honest. If you know there's... What's it? If you know there's an exploit in a game that revolves around their cash shop, why would you be so stupid to take advantage of that I mean, to me that's just dumb. That's just dumb. Not to mention, not only is it dumb, but guess what? It's actually illegal. And it's not just illegal from a game perspective, it's illegal from a world perspective. Because guess what? What those players did was stealing. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. What they were doing was actually a real world criminal offense and they were stealing. Yeah. Food for thought. Oh dear. I actually quite like Moxie and I'm surprised, assuming it's the same Moxie, I'm quite surprised he took advantage of it. Very surprised. But so be it. That's on him. But again. But again, bottom line, taking advantage of and I will again. I say, I'll stick by this. I'll stick by this stance. It is an exploit involving a cash shop, and you take advantage of the exploit, and you get stuff for free. Or let's say you get stuff for free. That's $30. That's a criminal offense. That's stealing. No ifs, no buts. There's no way one can convince me that it's not stealing. I don't think you can convince me otherwise, personally. And which is why if it's the same Moxie that I follow on YouTube, why I'm very surprised he did it, because he seems very, very, very above board. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I follow him on YouTube. I don't know whether I follow him on Twitch. I think I do follow him on Twitch, but again, he should have known better. He should have known better. And why he did it, I don't know. I'm not going to pass judgment. The only judgment I'm going to pass is anyone who's got banned from the exploit deserves to be banned. And honestly, they're probably lucky. I think the developers of Nexon, are probably lucky. They should be very lucky if Nexon doesn't take it to legal authorities. If they took it to legal authorities, i.e. the actual real world police, there could be a lot of damage. I'm not saying that there will, and I'm not going to say the real world police will get involved, but you can argue with whichever way you look at an exploit regarding a in-game shop, it's stealing. Ultimately. Do I think Nexon should let it fly? No. Let it fly or let it slide? Absolutely not. I don't think they should, but let's be honest, they probably will let it slide. But that's their choice. I don't think they should let it slide personally. I think they should take it quite seriously. But do I know what the exact exploit was? And how much money was lost? No. Do I care? Also, no. Well, if you ask me, I don't think they should get banned for 3 days. I don't think they should get banned for 15 days. Do you know what I think they should get banned for? They should be permanently banned. Because they knew about it. They knew about it and still took advantage of it. They should be permanently banned. They really should. Sorry, but that's my stance. That's my stance. I don't think my YouTube is active, is it? Maybe not. But anyway, the bot is very much asleep. We need to fix that. Up. Stop falling asleep. Oh no, I get that. But they still shouldn't be. It still shouldn't. And I don't care how many viewers they bring in. They should be permanently banned from the game. And if you or others want to make excuses for them, by all means, go make excuses for them. But I have no bar of it because what they were doing was not legal. No matter how you look at it, no matter how much you want to argue with it. What is going on there? But again, people will argue as people can argue as much as they like. Ultimately, they really can. And you know what? That's perfectly fine.
Pinch me, what is real? I know the easy
That's perfectly fine.
shortcut.
All I said was people can argue till the cows come home that the popular streamers get leeway and etc and so on, but it doesn't change the fact that they should be banned from the game permanently. Doesn't change the fact that they were doing something illegal, especially when they advertised on a stream, I am. This is an exploit. Yeah, no, that does not fly. Sorry, but no. It does not fly. Where is my Mingy and Streamlit? YouTube settings, community. Oh, they've changed that. Weird. Weird, very weird. Yeah, I mean, I get that, I guess. I guess. But still, I just don't think there's an excuse. To be honest, I just don't see any excuse. But why is freaking hell? Why is my bot still asleep? Errol, wake the fuck up! Ay 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 ay. Fresh cash. Fresh cash. That is bizarre. What is going on? Errol's not even in. No wonder he's not even in chat. Why is he not in chat? What the frick? Oh, we were over all our issues. Apparently not. When that is, he's should be there. Why is he not? Why the frick is he not there? That's disturbing. How are my drops going anyway? Nowhere near there yet, I don't think. I do not get it. I'm over the tech issues today. Been about 6 hours working on them. It's not working. Fine. Move him as a bot. Okay, I guess we've just got no error at the moment. No, that's not me. My phone. So I'm gonna need code. And now we're logged into the wrong account, aren't we?
Summertime, you tell me what you see in me. I'm going round, but you keep bringing me back in. Why you so silent? I'm going crazy, but I know. Just stay. I want you to stay. It feels right. I wanna talk about these feelings. It feels right. Just tell me when you really want it. I feel it rumbling every time that you stay. 'Cause it feels right. Press 1, 2, 3. Feeling so lucky, can you be my lover?
Oh, we're logged back into them all. They all still streaming Div 2 is a question. Yes. Yes. Potentially yes. And yes. Okay, we're good.
Early on a Friday night, tell me that you want it.
Right.
Please don't tell me that time is over. Are you looking at me? You really looking at me? I can see your eyes. You're pressuring me. You really pressuring me, but it feels right. It feels right. I wanna talk about these feelings. It feels right. Just tell me when you really want it. I feel it rumbling every time that you stay. 'Cause it feels right. Falling so deep in you.
I have no idea why he's not showing up. Frick it, I give up. I'm over my tech issues tonight. I swear to God. I swear to God. Swear to God, I'm over them tonight. So over them tonight. I have no idea why the bot's not in here. You're misbehaving. We'll have to do some troubleshooting later. Not doing it tonight. Sod that. Odd that.
It's so hard to see.
I probably missed some stuff that you've said, probably.
Am I leave quietly? Though it's hard to be near you. You're all that
Yeah, all the characters, all new characters always busted initially. Let's be honest. But sadly, and I do say sadly, knowing about this exploit and knowing what steps Nexon's taken, it's left me with even less faith in them to do the right thing. Because a 3-day or a 15-day ban are nothing. Are absolutely nothing. And like I said, I don't care whether you're the world's biggest streamer of the person you send in. You should be permanently banned. Should be permanently banned. But take that how you will. Take that how you will. I lost my stream. No. What I had for a second.
I'll turn this here to
Okay. We possibly can down Asti on the rogue, maybe.
Did you think it was over? Oh, wonder. We've only just begun.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Definitely not ideal. But he'll go down. Not great though. Not great though, not great. Oh crap. LF1 inventory. Alright, we need to sort through. Don't need the helm. We don't need the chests. That's Pavane. We're not using Dance of Knives, so that's just junk. We're not using that, so that's also junk.
That's it for that piece.
Ay. But again, I don't know. I don't know what to think. But me personally, if I knew about that exploit, I wouldn't have touched it with a 100-foot barge pole. I would not have gone near it. Bottom line. I would not have gone near it. I would not have used it. And I would have totally ignored it all round. Totally ignored it. Ooh, that's max life. That's a big amount of max life. See, not that big. I'll take it anyway. Take it anyway. No, Eyes in the Dark, Death Trap. We're not using Death Trap, so that's just junk to us. Pit Fighters. Go. We're not using Smoke Grenades, so that's also useless to us. Have we got anything else? Probably not. Not looking very likely.
Hola amigos, soy Fari. Hoy es un gran día para aprender inglés y español. Síganme. Si la teacher dice apple, los niños dicen manzana. Apple, manzana. Apple, manzana. Si la
Where are you dropping? Tell you to drop.
perro. En español e inglés, hoy vamos a jugar una y otra vez.
What the frick? Game. Controller. Be freaking have. This is not my day. Not my day or night for technical issues. I swear to God. Not my day for tech issues. Alright. Sell all that. Or salvage all that. We need else. Oh, we missed. Left tie bolts wheel behind. We want tie bolts wheel. There's gonna be a no as well, unfortunately. Now we need to unsocket some shit. Add some sockets.
From creation, destruction.
Done. Now trash that, trash that, trash that, and trash that. Done. Nope. We're going to have to troubleshoot the custom bot later. As I said, we're not doing this stream. Certainly not doing it this stream. We need the pit though. I think we can probably do hit 3 okay, but we'll see. Guess we'll see how we go when we get to the pit boss, I guess. These tears are coming up way too quick. Couldn't complain given they'll count the progression, but still. Definitely a bit on the slow side. But we also are not geared. We're not geared for damage. More to the point. So seeing this many tears up this quickly, we know we're not got a good. No, we're not got a good damage clearing rate.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Well, bottom line, the boss is going down. So reasonable enough.
We the part, huh?
borrarte ni aunque pase el tiempo como un
It is
tatuaje
done.
en mi piel. Te quedaste, te quedaste. Now I'm stuck with the feeling that I make a mistake, like a permanent tattoo I could never escape. Y no puedo borrarte ni aunque pase el tiempo, como un tatuaje en mi piel.
Sadly, no.
Te quedaste.
Well, I'm glad you got a new place. Well, probably not new, but I'm glad you got another place.
Called to make awake in dark, loving the way. Hours at play. Feel the senses taking off, finding out limits lost.
All good.
Let magic stream.
What, you can cook? Jesus Christ. A guy that can cook?
Pity to break another's work.
Heaven forbid.
Thought you choose set the bar, stories you tell, the life that you dwell.
Give the try bring the bot back up once more.
Finding out all limits lost, free to dream. Let magic stream.
Ew.
Live a little closer to the sun. Go ahead, have some fun. Live a little closer to the sun.
It's all good. I'm just giving you crap. I'm just giving you crap. Don't worry.
Free to dream. Let magic stream.
It's not offline. Alright, that's not going to work either. Hell. Click the connection icon or go to the settings connection tab. Settings connection tab.
I just wanna say that I don't respect you, like everything you say and everything you do. You got no excuse. It's like a million things you did. I don't understand how someone can be so dumb. I guess you're the one, yeah. Cause I'm done with this. You don't get to hurt my feelings. You can blow a kiss goodbye. I will never make the same mistake. Gonna take my shit and walk away. Cause I know you better than yourself. Oh, you're playing pretend. And I'm tired of your stupid games. I don't give a about the things you say. And I know I'm better by myself than with you. Cause you just make me blue. Just make
Yes, I don't want to quit that.
you just make me blue. Everyone you know always send them reeling. I don't think you understand the concept of feeling and how you're acting bad.
I don't know what the hell is going on with my stream. And thank you for the resub. I must have missed that. My apologies.
Cause I'm done with this. You don't get to hurt my feelings. You can blow a kiss goodbye. I will never make the same mistake. Gonna take my shit and walk away. Cause I know you better than yourself. Oh, you're playing pretend. And I'm tired of your stupid games. I don't give a about the things
What's the latest version of that software? No idea. But we'll download it anyway. And find a way around the bot issue. Forgot about something I could have used. Yeah, I mean, we do, but again, the amount of streamers I have tabbed up, I always have 5 streamers tabbed up at all times. They know I'm there. Probably not, but it's fine. Not really that worried. Would I leave you in the dust? No, far from it. I'll always support people who have supported me for a long time. So, but am I ever going to get more than 5 viewers? Probably not. Because bottom line, let's just say I'm in a lot of Australian streamers' streams, and they've never, they've never, the majority of them have never ever dropped by. Have never ever dropped by. So I support them, but they don't support me. But do I care? No. Ultimately, not really. Well, my YouTube stream must be active, but
조금 더 깊어진 밤 네 향기가 더 휩쓸 끝에 맴돌아 멀리 있어도
you're saying my stream's offline. What the hell?
Come and stay for a while 내 bucket list before the world gets dim
That's bizarre.
Your name stays on my list
What is it? 10.2.87 says stream offline. Connections tab. Person gear profile symbol in the bottom left corner of the chatbot app. Oh, it's there. You telling me to go in a different spot, you bastard. Had he completely lost my authorization? Maybe. Now we need to log. I need to fix our other tabs. Log me out of there. Log me back into there. Do 1 Division 2. Do 1 Division 2. Do 1 Division 2. Beautiful. We need those drops. Now, question is the bot there? That's the next question. That didn't even fix it. Fine, I give up. I'm definitely giving up now on my tech issues tonight. So that I really can't be bothered. And we've got an hour to go for catching people's streams. Alright. Seriously, I am over my tech issues. I've spent 6 hours tonight fixing tech issues. And this issue is makes it about 7 hours now, I reckon. Oh, he might actually be there finally. I did catch some of your stream, but I hadn't been on because, like I said, I was constantly rebooting, restarting, rebooting, rebooting the PC, installing some stuff, cutting down the PC, rebooting, uninstalling stuff, rebooting, uninstalling, rebooting, reinstalling. That's what I've been doing for about 6 hours prior to the stream. Okay, well. Errol's there in chat now, finally. But he's not active. Why is he not active? Fresh cache, please. Fresh cache, please. He's there, but he's not there. Well, actually, he's not there in my Slob's chat, but he's there in my Twitch chat. Except he's not. Now friggin' disappeared again. Motherfucker. Okay, nah, fuck it. I give up. I fucking give up. Fuck me. I have had enough. Do I want that? Probably not. I just don't know what's wrong. Don't know what's wrong with the stream at the moment and my PC. Other than it's freaking pissing me the hell off. Other than it's pissing me the hell off because I hate not knowing how to fix a tech issue. I really do. Why was I attacking everything? I don't need to attack everything. Wake up me. Get freaking with it. Get freaking with it, please. This is a shit caress level. Really shit. Oh, you won't see any issues of my stream from your end. But given Pup is not in stream and I cannot get him to show up in stream, that's a problem for me. That's a problem for me. It's not a huge problem, but given I can't get him to acknowledge, I can't get Streamlabs to acknowledge that he exists, that's an issue. Because I do pay for Streamlabs OBS. I do pay, and given I do pay for Streamlabs OBS, I like my custom bot. Like my pup showing up. But I cannot get him to show up. But you see, but you see, tonight, I've had Windows corruption issues. Tonight alone, I've had Windows corruption issues. I've had graphics drivers issues. I've had... What else have I had? Windows issues, graphics driver issues. I've had audio issues. I've had controller issues. And I could go on. But we've had controller, Bluetooth, Windows system issues, browser issues, and streaming issues, and graphics driver issues. Oh yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with you. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with using Streamlabs OBS, using the free version of Streamlabs OBS. But given this, in a lot of ways, given what I'm doing is my job now, I'm quite happy. I'm more than quite happy to pay a shit ton of money for premium benefits from Streamlabs OBS and get support when I need it. But you see, that's me. But it's only just me. Me choosing to pay for Streamlabs OBS, that was a personal choice. Do I regret it? No. But it gives me a lot more freedom. And gives me potentially freedom to grow. Potentially. And honestly, I consider I need every edge I can get to get bigger. I need to take every advantage I can get. No. No. Still no. You're tabbed on the wrong page. Did that? No. No. And still no. Maybe that. No, still no. Guys, have we got Barshan again? This war plane? I think we do. We barely killed him on Torment 3. Barely killed him on 3. Yeah. Yeah. This is not good. He'll go down. There's still no way we were taking him on 2. No way we were taking him on 2. Alright. War plane done.
Just make me blue. You just make me blue. Everyone you know always send them reeling. I don't think you understand the concept of feeling and how you're acting bad. I don't even know how I feel. Looking at you now, hard to tell. Almost seems made up and it needs to stop. All we got is bad blood. 'Cause I'm done with it.
Just leave the bot off for 5-10 minutes. See whether that can maybe fix it. Probably not. Probably not, but we'll see. Alright, we need that. No, not that.
그런 드라마 말 안 해도 알 것 같은 느낌 걷다 눈이 마주치면 설레임 살짝 겹친 손을 떼지 못한 채로 I know 이게 그냥 우연 같진 않다는 걸 버스 창에 비친 우리 실루엣 괜히 드라마 속 한 장면 같아 Oh yeah 흔들리는 내
That one we want.
창밖 모든 풍경은 빠르게만 지나가 우리 말 안 해도 아는 이 미묘한 거리감 조금만 더 다가가도 될 것 같아 Right here
Lair bosses, lair bosses. And pit. And we're not worrying about Paragon points. Pull through loot again.
Step up to my anvil.
Sword, gloves, helm, and ring. Well, we don't need the helm.
Feeling lucky, mate?
Go with the ring.
Nice. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
No, they can't. And that is junk. Ay, 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 ay. War plans, war plans. Alright, what have we got? Both 2. Not liking that, but eh.
Fight well, my friend.
This is about to get messy. Doesn't look like we're really going to get any better gear for a while, so just feeling we're not. So we might as well socket our slots.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Rightio. We don't need the strength. Do need the dex. And the jewelry slots.
I've been searching for redemption in a rhythm of the drop. I tried to run from the pain,
And weapon slots, weapon slots. Don't have enough loot. Don't have enough sapphires. We make any sapphires? I mean, we could. We could, but fire and holy. We'll go with physical damage in the other one. Alright, infernal hordes. Here goes nothing. Not convinced we can survive it, but maybe we can. Maybe we can, I don't know. What have we got? Soulspire on death. No, thank you. Either fiend on death. Go with that one. This might not be so bad.
Fight to
No. No. Oh, for frick's sake. Alright, die, Spire. Thank you. Last wave? Nope. Drain health? No, thank you. Not a good Infernal Hordes run at all. Really bad rolls. Super bad rolls. entertaining, good enough for Bartok. Definitely not. Alright, Council. I sure as hell was not comfortable. I'll try once more. No, it's just not sinking. Just not sinking. No. You'll know. This we're not looking forward to. And there's no Helltide about right now. Claim, 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 and claim. Got one left. One last thing to claim. Got 10% to go. Up yet? Nope. Still not up. Ah. Of course, we've logged ourselves out of Discord as well. What about that? No idea who you are. Now, is there... any known issues? Is the member list there? Well, I could get some support from Streamlabs, but won't do that while we're about to go into a Helltide. Might get some support while we're streaming.
We shall not falter, even
It's 750, which is a bit of an issue. And especially if we die, we'll lose all our cinders, which we can't afford that to happen. It should be okay though, for the most part. For the most part. Might take us most of the 50 minutes to get 750 cinders though. I'm going to be honest. Unless we can find a tear. If we can find a tear, we'll be good, I reckon. Not a tear. Damn it. That's unfortunate. cleared the 5 waves, so we're good. At least we got freaking no cinders out of it, though. Literally no cinders out of it.
What's this?
Like an angel, I can see from afar. You swept me off my weary feet, like we're meant to be. I'm convinced it was the way that you pulled me.
Hello. I'll take that XP. Hello, Juriel. Or mini Juriel, I should say. Alright. Okay, we're done there. Now we're just gonna survive. Well, that wasn't so bad. I thought it was gonna be much, much worse. Much, much worse. Fast travel out. Alright, what have we got that we don't want?
Step up to my anvil.
Well, there was nothing there. Now what we need is we need to head towards another chest. No. No, it's much like Division 2, Borderlands, etc. It's just farming. Farming to get better gear. But let's be honest, that's what it is with First Descendant. Let's not talk about exploits, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Let's not go there. And if there was an exploit, I would not be taking advantage of it. Let's just say that. I do not cheat. If I know of a bug, or I know of an, or I know, if I know of a bug, or I know of an exploit, I do not take advantage of it. And I never will, because I believe, I see it as cheating. And I don't cheat. It's just that simple. Some people are okay with cheating. Some people are okay with that. I'm not. Honestly, no. The only time, I'll tell you now, it's only the only time I ever cheat in a game is something like playing the original Doom and turning God mode on when I'm pissed off and I just want to kill everything and not die. That's the only cheating I do. That's the only cheating I have ever done. Turning things like God mode on because I'm having a bad day and I just want to kill shit. And if I was cheating at all in Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2, the last couple of days where I've been playing it is because I realized I wasn't good enough to get through to the end of the game. So what did I do? I turned the difficulty mode right down. Now that's not cheating. That's definitely not cheating, but if cheating in a game doesn't hurt you, doesn't hurt anyone else, then to me that's less of a grey area. But to me, if you've got to cheat to get through a computer game, you've got problems. Because it means you want to cheat to get through real life. To an extent. But people cheat if they want to cheat. But I do think the people who were cheating on First Descent, I will say they should be banned permanently. There should be no leeway, no nothing. Because if they're getting leeway because some of them are big streamers, then what does that say about the developers? Me, what that says about the developers, it says the developers have got no morals and no ethics. Oh, and wasn't I talking about that before? That Nexon have got no morals or ethics? Yes. Yes. That they're completely immoral and completely unethical. They can have, if they want to have it, if they saw me say, have me say that, then so be it. It's my opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion. But I don't think Nexon would actually give a shit about anything I said, to be honest. So, which makes it completely irrelevant. Makes it completely irrelevant, but I'm still entitled to my opinion on that. I think they're unethical. And they're an immoral, and they're bordering on an unethical and immoral company. Because let's be honest, for how many years have there been cheaters and all they've done is hand down a 3-day ban, a 15-day ban, a 30-day ban? They just hand out the bans willy-nilly and they simply, let's be honest, they don't give a shit about the cheaters. They probably don't give a crap about the cheaters because honestly, if they actually cared about the cheaters, they'd be taking stronger action. And given they don't take stronger action, it says a lot about them as a company. Because the cheating has been going on for years now. And they still They still don't shut down the loopholes. They don't shut down the exploits. They don't do any of that. They don't do any of that. A company worth their salt would be shutting all those loopholes down. Bottom line, they'd be shutting all that shit down. Nexon doesn't care. Nexon ultimately does not care.
What brings you to the ancient isles? May you find your way back.
I was still got shit, got Helltide to finish. We're probably about to get swarmed. Get on TFT at the moment, just you better have a really great build because it's built. Yeah, but let's be honest. Do I play co-op in First Descendant? The answer is no, I don't. And honestly, and you weren't here originally when I started my first stream early and I had to cut it short. I pretty much said straight out that the odds of me playing First Descendant ever again is pretty damn slim. Why? I don't think I can go back to it because if I've lost all respect, if I've got no respect for the developers and the developers make me uncomfortable in a lot of ways, I can't play their game. And honestly, the bottom line is Nexon as a developer makes me incredibly uncomfortable. And given they make me incredibly uncomfortable, I can't play First Descendant anymore. Because ultimately, they're not going to change the way that they do things. They're not going to change the way they do business. And I said, their shit makes me uncomfortable. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. Well, it's not terrible. They're just bad developers. Like I said, they could have shut down the cheating a couple of years ago. They chose not to. They could have stopped sexualizing all the classes or characters, and they chose not to. I'm not saying it's not a great game. It is. In principle, it is a great game. But hang on, I've got to. In principle, it's a great game, but the bottom line is, if a developer or someone makes me super uncomfortable, if a developer, a business, a person, a group of people make me super uncomfortable, guess what? My morals and my code and everything else says I walk away, and I walk away permanently. Yeah, but that's where your ethics and code differ from mine. If you can put up with it, by all means, put up with it. If other people can put up with it, by all means, put up with it. But my code, my heart, my brain can't do it. Can't do it. Now, if you think for a second, I'm just if you, now I will let me just where'd that chest go? There. Now, if you think I'm even vaguely kidding, you remember what Blizzard did quite a few years ago before Microsoft bought them out? What was my reaction to Blizzard's I don't think I should say it on stream, but their behavior of their execs and the like behind closed doors, etc. What Blizzard did was inexcusable and unacceptable. When did I go back to playing Blizzard games? When Microsoft bought them out and Microsoft cleaned house. When Microsoft bought them out and cleaned house, it gave me the go-ahead to go back to Blizzard games. But if Microsoft had never bought Blizzard out, I would not have bought Diablo 4. I would not be playing any Diablo games. I would not be playing any Blizzard games whatsoever if Microsoft had never bought Blizzard out. That's the difference. That's how serious my ethics and etc. is. And I am genuinely serious about that. If I can't handle someone's attitude, I walk away. If I can't handle their indiscretions, their ethics, I walk away. Even if it's from a game, even if it's a game or something I love, I walk away. I've got too strong a moral compass. That's a word I was looking for. My moral compass says I do not go back to the first descendant. Ultimately. That's what my moral compass says. My moral compass says you walk away. You walk away from the game and don't go back. Call me soft. Call me soft. People might call me soft for all that, but at least I've got a moral compass, is all I can say to those people. And I've got a strong moral compass, and I make no apologies for that. I'm not cold-blooded at all. I don't know why you'd suggest I was cold-blooded. I'm not. Far from it. Far, far from it. Not even close.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
And honestly, I'm a little bit offended that you think I am cold-blooded, actually. A little bit offended, to be honest. I know you were probably joking, but I'm a little bit offended that you even suggested that. when I'm being quite serious about how I see the devs of First Descendant. I'm not sure that that's much different to being cold-blooded, to be honest. I suppose it depends on your definition of stone cold. Well, I said I'm being genuinely upfront and honest when I talk about my moral compass. I'm being absolutely legitimate. But like I said, I can't tolerate people with. And like I said, I think Nexon is immoral and unethical. I really do. It's taken me a while to realise it, but I do think they are.
Please stop complaining. I'm running out of patience. You're so crazy.
People can think what they like about me, and people can think what they like about me and say I'm soft or whatever. Because honestly, I don't give a shit. I truly don't give a shit. Not really. Life's too short. Life's too short to give a shit about something like First Descendants bullshit or immoral and unethical developers. But have I done some immoral and unethical shit in the past? Probably. Probably. But I've had to wear that. I've had to accept that. No, Stone Cold is used in Australia, but I'm not sure it's used in the same way. I believe Stone Cold in Australia is meant as in. I think it's very similar to Cold Blooded. You just don't have. You just don't give a shit. You don't feel anything on a topic, etc. But I'd have to look that up. And right now, I can't look that up while I'm doing this content. We need some chests. Oh, no, we've got enough. We can get out there. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to teleport out, you bastards. Thank you. Bear with me on the phrase. Stone cold. Yeah, okay, so stone cold in Australia is what I thought. Completely cold, entirely without emotion or absolute and certain. So it's still basically not giving a shit. So suggesting I'm stone cold or cold blooded, no. No. But if it's from the perspective of that I'm absolutely uncertain on my beliefs, yes. And I accept that. Like I said, I'm very steadfast in my moral compass as a rule. And and like I said, I refused to shift on when Blizzard was bad till Microsoft bought them out. And the more I hear about Nexon, the more I don't want to deal with them. To be honest, I don't think they're a good company. Now, is it because of where they are in the world? No, that's got nothing to do with it. Because it doesn't matter where the company is in the world, they can be moral, they can be ethical. Bottom line, Nexon refuses to show any morals or ethics. Like I said, they could have shut down the cheaters 2 to 3 years ago. They chose not to. And they continue to choose not to. I've not played TFD. Last time I played TFD was when I played with you. That was the last time I played it. That was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. Oh, we've got whispers. We got any? Got some tree rewards too. Yeah. The last time I did any TFD content was last time I had you help me out. I haven't played it since then. I've not played it since then. No. 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 Come on, give me something. Jeez Louise. And honestly, I also can't play a game that's full of cheaters. That's not enjoyable. That's not enjoyable to me. To play with a game where I know more often than not I'm going to run into either someone who cheats or someone who's just not knowing how to play their class or their character. It's not an enjoyable experience for me. Again, why is Nexon not doing anything about the cheaters on the leaderboards? Why? The answer is Nexon doesn't give a shit. Nexon doesn't give a shit. And given they don't give a shit, it shows that they don't care. They obviously don't care about cheating, full stop. They might have banned a few people, but they still don't care. Because if they wanted, if they cared about cheaters, they would have stopped the leaderboard bullshit. They would stop the leaderboard bullshit. That's the bottom line. But again, is what it is. I don't. Oh, yes, yes, there is sort of, but it's only in this the tiniest bit of content, and I couldn't give a shit about it. Now, other question might be that I'm not competitive. No, there aren't. As far as I know, there aren't. Because why? Why would I? Could I claim that there are no cheaters? Blizzard bans them. Blizzard bans the cheaters, and it's not a light ban. They get rid of them. As far as I know, Blizzard get rid of the cheaters when they find them. And I've got no problem with that. There is no tolerance. There is no tolerance for cheating on any Blizzard game I've ever seen. I've never seen Blizzard before Microsoft or post Microsoft tolerate cheaters. Nexon's the only company I've seen accept and tolerate cheaters. And they do tolerate cheaters. Well, it's not that they're good at stopping cheaters. It's that when there's a exploit area in a Blizzard game, Blizzard patched that shit. Guess what? Nexon's not going to hire someone to stop cheaters. Have you not been listening to anything I've said about Nexon and cheaters at all last hour or so? Nexon doesn't give a fuck about people cheating in the game. They haven't for over 3 years, if not longer. And given they don't care, they're not going to hire someone to stop the cheating because, like I said, they don't care. They don't care, and they've never cared. They'll ban, sure. But guess what? They ban the account. They don't ban the IP. Because the people they ban just come back and cheat again. That's the bottom line. Most of the cheaters just keep coming back because they can. Their IP address probably doesn't get blocked or anything like that. Because again, Nexon doesn't care. Yeah, exactly. Money and numbers. That's all it is. And and it's very easy to say Nexon is all about money and numbers. Why? Oh, let me see. Why is it so easy to say Nexon is all about money and numbers? Oh, I don't know. Their in-game shop where they charge a fucking mint for every skin, every cosmetic. Let's be honest. Most of their cosmetics and stuff in the shop is fucking overpriced as fuck. And you know that is true. You know their shit is overpriced in their store. That's why they only care about money and numbers. And why they won't ever, ever hard ban a cheater. They'll soft ban them, or they will never hard ban them. And by hard banning, I mean blocking their IP address. They care about money and they care about numbers. That's the bottom line. I wouldn't even I don't even call I don't even call the first Descendant a gotcha game, because it's not. I mean, it is it is to one extent, but it's half gotcha, half looter shooter. But ultimately, well, whatever. If you want to call, if you want to call first is, if you want to call first Descendant a gotcha game, guess what? You'd have to call Tom Clancy's The Division 2 a gotcha game. But what I will say, at least Tom Clancy's stuff in their cosmetics in their store are a reasonable price. That's a difference. Tom Clancy's cosmetics are generally pretty reasonably priced. And guess what? If you play enough Ubisoft games, you can get a lot of the cosmetics for absolutely nothing just by playing. Nexon has absolutely no soul, you're right. They're unethical, and I don't think they've got a moral compass. Like I said, they can have a go at me if they want, but guess what? I'll never hear. I said I'll still never hear what I say about them. So but ultimately, Nexon only cares about numbers and money. That's all they care about. Because if they cared about, if they didn't, if they if it wasn't money and numbers driving them, let's be honest, the latest exploit, they would have hard banned all those players. Now, why didn't they? Because they care about the numbers. They care about the numbers, and they care about the bigs, about potentially big streamers playing the game. Potentially. I'm not saying they care about Moxie. And I'm not gonna bang the shit out of Moxie because I like Moxie. I think he's a cool guy. But I would find it hard to believe he was I would find it hard to believe that he was deliberately abusing the exploit. I don't think he's that. I don't see him or think that he's that sort of person that he'd be deliberately taking advantage of the exploit. Now, he may have taken the advantage of the exploit on stream, sure, but whether that was to show the exploit and say don't do it, I don't know. But again, it is what it is. Yeah, and guess what? He has a track record. He has a track record of showing exploits and saying, this is the exploit, but don't fucking do it. And there's another guy is on good terms with called Killer 6, who's also a Borderlands player. Both Killer 6 and Moxie will show about a potential exploit. But they'll also be like, quite clearly, don't fucking do it. Why show it? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. But ultimately, it is what it is. But will I ever go back to first Ascendant? Put it this way, I won't say I will never go back to first Ascendant. I will go back to first Ascendant on the proviso, and you'll laugh at this. You're going to laugh at this. I will go back and play first Ascendant on the proviso of the following things. The store is not. The store is has got affordable shit, and it's worth your money. That's one thing. Another thing. Nexon gets some morals, and Nexon gets a moral compass. And let's be honest. And the fourth thing, Nexon takes the cheaters seriously and gets rid of the cheaters. That's 4 things. Oh, but wait. Is Nexon going to do any of those 4 things? No, they're not. No, they're not. So, I will not be going back to it.
You will find only your own death.
I will not go back to it. And it wouldn't matter if they got bought out. I don't think it would matter if they got bought out because I think they'd still be this. I think they'd still act the same way. I think they'd still act the same way, ultimately. But that's just speculation. Obviously. Obviously, that's just speculation. Have we got? We don't enough ether. But I said, I can be pretty sure in my heart and by my moral compass, I'm not going back to the game. And let's actually do something, and you can, and it's in my Steam library. I'm not going to delete it from my library, but I am going to do the following though. I'm going to do the following. Just to prove a point, I have got no intention of going back to it any time soon. And here's my statement. Here is my statement. Wait for it. I wait for the page to load. Unless I already did. Done to F. Maybe I've already uninstalled it. Oh, there's proof in itself. There we go. Here's proof in itself. To give you an idea. There we go. First Descendant. It's got an install button. When did it say I last played it? July 4th, 2025. July the 4th, 2025. That is over 12 months old. Photoshopped? That's not photoshopped. Not when I can go to the store page on Steam immediately like that. It's not photoshopped. So I've not played First Descendant for over 12 months. Just to raise a point. Just to raise a point. Nope. Pot's still not there. So, like I said, I've got no intention of going back to it. But I'm not deleting from the Steam library just on the off chance Nexon changes how they do shit. That's the only reason why I'm leaving it. Only reason. But do I think they're going to change? Absolutely not. Would I like them to change? Sure. But let's be honest, even if Nexon change, how they do things, would I still go back to the game anyway? The answer is no. Because 90% of the players are just fucking bad. Or from the players I have encountered. From the players I came across with, and I played with, 90% of them were fucking bad. Yeah, but they don't care about the cheating stuff. That's the whole point. They don't care about the cheating stuff because they don't give a shit about the bans. But I can't play it when I can't play the game when when Nexon's doesn't have a fucking moral compass. Nexon's got such a shit moral compass. I can't play the game. I wish I could, but I can't. And I'm not the best player. I was not like in first ascendant, etc. But at least I know what the fuck I'm doing. At least I know how to play. At least I understand the objectives. Oh no, I understand there's no pressure. I said my moral compass simply will not, simply says you do not go back to the game. Full stop. And that's the bottom line. That is ultimately the bottom line. My moral compass dictates what I do and what I don't do with a lot of things.
My savior!
I still plan on going back to Suicide Squad at some stage, but I found out when on testing it, it still runs kind of not great on even on a 5080. I don't know. I honestly don't know about Warframe. If I was to go back to it, I would want to delete my account and start over because I've really got I really had the wrong starting character for my play style, and it's just too difficult for me to play. But I don't really want to delete my account and start over. So oh no, I understand that. You've got to understand playing multiplayer stuff, etc. Um, is not exactly high on my priority list. And especially when I've been as sick as I have for last 4 months or so. And given how unwell I've been for over 4 months and I'm still not 100% better, um, playing anything that's going to stress me out like Warframe or TFD is just not something that's good for my health. Not good for my health. No, I understand that, but you're misunderstanding the point. I'm not well at the moment. I might look well, but I'm really not well. And I'm really too unwell from the waist down. And I'm still trying to get my energy back. I'm still trying to get my I'm still trying to get my energy and everything else back. And even since my surgery and and my surgery in the hospital, I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering from that. It's going to take me a while to recover from that.
My savior.
Absolutely, I'm in recovery mode. Now, you might not know that I've been unwell. Most people would not realize I've been unwell.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Because I don't look unwell. And I'll be right back. I'll show you something which I probably shouldn't, but I'll show you something. I'll wait for the camera scene to change. See this? It's probably not very clear because but that that is a tube. That's a tube that goes up my number one. I've been seeking that up my number one once a day for 2-3 weeks. Seeking that up my number one, that's uncomfortable as fuck. Seriously uncomfortable. And when you put lube on it, it's uncomfortable as fuck. That's what I'm having to do daily for a month. Then 3 days a week for a month. Then twice a week for a month. And then and then like once a week or once every couple of weeks. This is something that's permanent for me. Literally permanent the rest of my life. And mentally, I've still got to get my head around it. So that's what I'm dealing with, or one of the things I'm dealing with. And trust me, picking shit up your number one where nothing is meant to go up there, that is not fucking comfortable. I'll tell you that now. Oh, we're adaptable. I don't dispute that. But again, it's something that I've got to do. Will I eventually be I only have to put one of those up my number one like once a month? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, but I can't be sure. And guess what? All the medicos have got no idea either. They've got no idea how long I'm going to have to do it. Oh no, I don't. I don't dread it. It's just freaking uncomfortable. I'm used to it. I'm used to doing it. Don't get me wrong. But it doesn't stop it being uncomfortable as fuck. Well, it's put this way. I have to put that up there because I had a blockage in my number one. And given I had a blockage in my number one, the tube is to convince the blockage. The tube is to convince the blockage to not be a blockage again. Basically. Not quite, but sort of similar. But it's basically to, so if let's say that's the number one. There was a blockage halfway down the number one, stopping anything going in or out, literally. Or letting very little get out the number one. That got broken open. That got cut and dissected, etc., under the knife. The tube is to stop it, stop that growth. The tube is to stop that growth from going like this back to that. That's what the tube's for, to stop. So the tube's there. The tube's to say they're going in regularly. It's to stop the growth wanting to go crunch again. Because the growth will come back. It won't. Put it this way, the specialist initially told me it's got a 50/50 chance of coming back, but more often than not, it does. Which means it comes back regularly. So it's all about training the damage to not come back. So, as to what was stuck, and you can read up the definition of this word in your own time. But this is what some people have to deal with in their number one. Now, it's not always in the number one. It can be elsewhere. But they don't come. But look that word up, and you understand what it is, potentially. Potentially. Not necessarily. Did I have when I heard a message? Did I hear a message? No? Maybe not. BattleNet. Where's BattleNet? BattleNet. No, it wasn't a BattleNet message. I don't know what it was. Don't know what it was. Don't know. Doesn't matter. It's important. I'm sure someone will contact me. And we've run out of music, have we? We must have. Let's fix that. But ultimately, it's all about training the stricture. Is what it is. That's the whole purpose right now. Again, not friggin' comfortable. But you see, I've got to get used to it. Now, is it possible it will get trained in such a way that it never comes back? Absolutely. That's the medico's hope, that it will never come back. But it's still about teaching it. There's only one less. But we're not using penetrating shots, so no, not worth it. I don't know what dog you're talking about. Even though I don't have a dog. Oh, good.
Know that I have your back.
Speaking of, have I got that last drop yet? I have. Righty, I can close those Tom Clancy Division 2 channels down. And pop people back up on Lurk. Rightio. That's that fixed. Now, drifter pants, please. Just on a normal nightmare dungeon, aren't we? You're not. Yeah. We are. Unsure for a second. Hey, Butch. We'll take that. Didn't know whether we'd survive him, but we'll take it.
Over here! Help, please! Help! I beg you!
Done.
A meager reward, but it's all I have.
A meager reward, but it's all I have.
Bottom line, I've never been a very well person, but I push through and I do what I can. Get through life. We'll do another Helltide. I think we do. Fortunately, yes.
And everyone except for you.
to it then.
Know that I have your back.
Oh yeah, out of the dungeon.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Alright, what have we got there? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
You know where to find me.
Have we got a hill tied up? Thankfully we do. No, this fire is going to blow up eventually, but survive it. I think it disappears. There we go. Took a while. And then 250. When they do, it's get another 6. I need more than that, actually. Enough? No, it was not. Probably won't want the Gladius, but we'll grab it anyway. Oh god damn it, I still need another one. That wasn't enough. How long have we got? We've got 20 minutes. Should be okay. Go over towards the weapons. Come on. All part. Thank you. Oh, some lag. Some latency issues? Not latency, FPS issues? No. No. I doubt the blues are going to be any good to us. At this point in time.
Back to it then.
sometimes has sometimes you might have. Get out of there.
The people of Saint
What you got for me this time, material? Hopefully something good, but probably not by the looks of this. We're all yellows and blues. Might as well see what Miss Bayer's got for us.
Tú eres un déjà vu, ey. Pide lo que quiera, que lo que quiera lo tienes tú. Tú eres lo más rico que yo he probado en el
I like
menú.
seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Mami, que tú sabes la verdad. Que no pierdo mi tiempo con otro que no seas tú. Eso lo sabes tú. Que no pierdo mi tiempo con otra que en mi mente ya yo te tenía grabado.
Nope.
Sin conocerte un beso te tenía guardado. Si yo hubiera visto lo bella que tú te veías a mi lado, hace tiempo te había buscado, conmigo yo te había asegurado toda la vida. Si yo hubiera visto lo bello que tú te veías a mi lado, hace tiempo te habría buscado, conmigo te habría asegurado toda la vida. Quiero que me digas que me quieres ver, tú sabes cómo quitarme el estrés y se me olvida todo. Y ojalá que nos vaya bonito en esta vida bendita. Sé que tengo más que un poquito de lo que tú necesitas. Bailando todo se pone mejor. Un beso tuyo me hace perder el control. Y en mi mente ya yo te tenía grabado.
And absolutely nothing.
Si yo hubiera visto lo bello.
Nothing else. We're grabbing, collecting some aspects.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Visto lo bello que tú te veías a mi lado. Hace tiempo te habría buscado, conmigo te habría asegurado toda la vida. Si yo hubiera visto lo bella que tú te veías a mi lado. Hace tiempo
Fifi,
te
to
habría
back to it then.
buscado, conmigo yo te habría asegurado toda
Chart the
la
course.
vida.
Where do we
Visto
strike?
lo bella que tú te veías a mi lado. Hace tiempo te habría buscado, conmigo yo te habría asegurado para toda la vida.
Vernal Horde. Oh. Oh, he's gonna be a problem. much as we need, he'll give us a boost. No. No, no, no. Alright, before we start, we'll start the role playing, but before we do it properly, we need to take a bio. We'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. I'm actually going to ask for some Discord help actually. Not on Diablo, but on the whole bot situation. If I actually switch back to live. Are they? Alright, we'll see whether we get any help, so we might just idle in Diablo for a bit till we see whether we get a response. Normally pretty good at getting to the bottom of my issues. That's why I also pay for Streamlabs OBS to get the good tech support. Rightly or wrongly. What have we got? It's only a Nightmare Dungeon we've got first off, so we could start that, but we might actually have some help incoming now though. So I recognize both of those as mods, the stream as tech support, so All right. We need you to come across to me. Here to reopen. How the hell did we do that? How did we do that, and how many did we skip? It's not ideal. Never mind. All right. Let's see. Go to there and click launch on the alert box. The alert. Oh, launch. Have I also got what's name loaded? Yes. Still that for a second. By Windhawk for the time being. It's going to irritate me. Alright. Slowly getting to the bottom.
I'm hearing the thunder, I'm feeling the rain, my heart going under, I'm on my knees again. And God, I need you now, I need you now, I need you now. I throw my hands up now, my hands up now, I'm crying out, shine on.
Hi, Cloudbot.
Shine on me.
Move that back to that window so we can possibly run a dungeon while we're waiting for the rest of the tech support.
Shine your light on me. Yeah. Shine your light on me. I'm trying to be free, Lord. Surrender my pride. I give.
Alright, time to do a dungeon while we wait. We need... We need a dungeon key. Diamond reserve. What's going on with my controller? That's not good. D4 just crashed. So my imagination. My imagination. Diamond reserve. What are these sapphires? No. That's a shame. Alright, we'll do the diamond reserve. Alrighty, let's.
I stuck the bull with his own blade.
Done and dusted. There. Oh, we do have chests. Loot. First time I've seen a chest.
Don't tell me to hurry. Everything is rusted shut.
Sesame. Alright. Looped around. Probably not worth it at all.
Gold, jewels, relics. If it shines, bag it up. Burial field haunted by old magic. So keep watch for the dead and follow James' orders. If James is killed, Jumbo and Carla are in charge.
Alright, done, done, and done. More diamonds. I don't think we actually need diamonds as a gem on the rogue, actually. Probably not, come to think of it. Need one more bandit, Captain. can, I can. So, can I spell? I'll try one more command. Commands. Yeah, it's just not there. I know I haven't lost the account. Actually, I kill everything in that room. Alright. Back to tech support. Both bots, both moderator and the chat bots are there. No error. Where are you, pup?
Broken hearted from before, see it in your eyes. Somehow I long for you at the start of something new. Was it just a light I knew from way before? Oh, why am I running from the light? Oh, why am I starting every fight? Oh,
I...
wanna make it alright. Oh, why can we
Where is it? I still got that window up? Not.
without saying anything? Didn't know what it would bring standing next to you. Somehow I felt it then, like a door I thought I closed. All the love
Where is it?
was hitting you. Oh, why am I running from the light? Oh, why am I starting every fight? Oh, I wanna make it alright. Oh, why can we make it through the night? Oh, why
boss left, I think. Won't go too far since we will have to respond to tech support again in a second. Probably cleared it.
You there! Please! Help us get out of here!
Okay. That won't start till I press, till I interact with them, so that can wait. Oh, this event won't take that long, but don't want to have tech support wait for us. We have literally finished this dungeon though. I guess I'm gonna hit right trigger then. Whoops. Oh well. Run of arrows will come back eventually. Ah, that makes sense. Alright. Just like I've given the devs some work to do. So be it. So be it. Eh. Oh well. You're going to take a bit of a nap there, Errol. Have a sleep, bud. You'll be sleeping for a day or so. Or maybe just a few hours, maybe. We'll see. While the rest of this stream, you'll be sleeping. Alright, let me try that. Unlink. Close, 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 close. Log out. Log in. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Go to my channel. Commands. Why did I log out of that? Weird. The bot gets a response. I don't think I've got social set as anything out of the ordinary. Have I? Commands. Custom commands. No, that's flagged for everyone.
fame don't come. Now I'm praying that the pain stay gone, but I still feel it when the day's been long. She want passion without the scars, want loyalty but keep on her guard. How you testing a bad man's heart when you still healing from your last war? I ain't tryna be too toxic with the missed signal.
Bear with me.
Let's dance, mama. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance, mama. Let's dance. Let's dance, mama. Let's dance. Let's dance, mama. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance, mama. Let's dance. Let's dance, mama. Let's dance. Cold war, but my heart's still warm. Have to learn peace in the middle of
Media request. Heck. Yes.
Mama told me no weapon shall proceed. I ain't tryna be too toxic. With the missed signals, a little exhausting. You need space, but you're still stuck.
Let's actually sign in, can we? Let's desktop, cloud bot, chat bot, cloud bot, not bot, not working with custom name. I've been talking to under in Discord. Tried a few things and I explained everything I had tried. I have unlinked and relinked the bot, linked the custom bot, also refreshed the source, like refreshed the sources in Streamlabs ABS, also in the main CloudBot webs page, hit switch on, off and on, and waited 10 minutes. Waited 10 minutes before plugging it on. It in. And before turning it back on. Username, stream site, Twitch, do I say I'm using CloudBot, ChatBot? It asks what stream apps use. CloudBot, okay.
Silly, silly heart. She brags about
Left the controller too too idle. Alright. Submit. Submit. Copy. No, I need help. Copy. And paste. Alright, I guess we're keeping that sucker up. Alright, we're almost back. Paying attention. Alright, can't get to the bottom of it, but it's been escalated to Debs, so here's what it is. Quickly check our email though. Of course, we cleared our cache, so. But. Oh no, we managed to log in. Okay, that's fine. Could probably do with a drink. What do we drink at this hour?
날마서 깊은 곳 어디가 계속 나를 내게 돌려보내 돌려보고 또 멈췄다 play 마지막처럼만 계속돼 replay 네가 떠나 그날부터 난 이 시간 안에서 홀로 replay
All right.
They're here! You ready?
The only way out of this is to fight.
Oh, I was thinking it was more than a minute for some reason. It was only a minute. We could have done this.
We're going to make it!
No, you're not. You're not going to make it. Perfect time from tech support, just as I finished the event.
Deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
All right. All right, we'll just keep Discord up on top at this point in time. No. 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 Still no. Well, that had more life, but we're not swapping out the unique. Oh, hold on. It's got a bit more life on it. There's a bit more, little bit more life. Lacking Lego though. But you know what? We can get away with that, kind of. All right, let's take this brute out. He's dead. That's terrible. That's terrible. And that's also terrible. Yeah. No. Well, sometimes the devs say, not the, well, the tech support can't solve it and it gets up escalated to tech support. But that's okay. That's perfectly okay. But we do need to log my pal Errol out. Log out. And log me back in. Now, we need to close that. We need to close that. We need to close that. And we need switch lurker back. Thank you. Mute other tabs. I completely forgot about Pragmata actually. Might be something else that's going to have to go on the wish list. Unless it's already on my wish list. Alright, this is the last... Oh, we're at the very start of the warplane. Oh shit, didn't think we were. Alright. Unsocket that. Add socket to... Oh shit, did we miss a socket on the helm? We freaking did.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Done and done. What have we got there? Mot, lack, and them. And say. Not what we want. We do need to salvage some crap.
That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away.
I'm bust when it comes to failures. Stop. We're a little way off that. Alright, right. It's not playing nice. The controller. Wonder whether I've got some drift. Yeah, I saw that just now. I've actually got him tabbed up. I'm not going to say anything to him about it though. But he probably should have been showing it, if we're going to be completely honest. What is going wrong with my control? My control is going all over the place right now. And welcome back. Oh, I was going to get a drink. Oh, well, I guess I'll get a drink in about 15 minutes. Well, 10 to 15. I hate when those enemies go red and they just chase you and chase you. Friggin' annoying. I've just been dealing with Streamlabs tech support. And they can't work out the bot issue either. So it's been escalated. Well, not tech support, help desk. So it's been escalated to tech support. So, error will come back when error comes back. He's just going to go on a vacation, aren't you, pup? What is it? It's a day already. Well, there might have been a dead end through there. Like we just hit a massive latency spike. Could be wrong.
followed.
Of course you are. I figured he was probably just showing people, and I did say he was probably just showing and not taking advantage of the exploit. So I was probably right. I said, generally I'm a pretty good judge of character. I didn't think he would have done anything untoward. And it's losing its controller is absolutely losing its connection. That's weird. Try one of our other one. No? What is going on there? Very annoying right now. Very annoying. The pit's done. Maybe we'll just restart Diablo. Only damn tech issues tonight, though. Swear to God. Something's definitely not right there. Something's definitely not right there. I don't even restart BattleNet.
Rising higher from the ground, claim. Wish that we could talk the same. Yeah, about the things we love. About the things we love. About the things we. About the things we love.
Once I haven't been cold tonight. That's weird. Been cold for the past week or two. Wasn't really that cold tonight. My legs weren't. Weird. Very weird.
About the things you love. About the things you love. About the things you. About the things you love. About the things you
Hmm. Oh, no, it's still disconnecting. What's that disconnecting?
About the things we love. About the things we love. About the things we love.
Oh boy.
About the things we love.
Why is taking so long?
Loving you what I be like. 1 minute of fire, 1 minute of rain, 1 minute of pleasure, 1 minute with stressing, 1 minute of pain, yeah, yeah, yeah. We dey keep 'em quiet, but it heavy on the low, low. 1 minute of passion, then you want attention. Baby, no forgetting, I who they for inside, oh. They feel that one voice, they hear that one voice, they feel that one choice. Now we there for inside, oh. They hear that one voice, they hear that one choice. Now you be mine.
What is going on with my system?
Everything I do for the girl, it no seem like it day alright. Nah, nah. Even if not two people jam, it go be like say one tire. 1 minute of fire, 1 minute you fight. Leave me with the pain. attention. Girl, don't even mention. Baby, no forget, say now who they for inside, oh. They feel that one voice. They hear that one voice. They feel that one choice. Now we there for inside, oh. They hear that one voice. They hear that one choice. Now you be my choice. I have one. I have one. I have one. Baby, no forget, say now who they for inside, oh. They feel that one voice. They hear that one voice. They feel that one choice. Now we there for inside, oh. They hear that one voice.
I'm not sure what's going on. Something very weird.
One voice. One choice. One voice. Now you be mine.
What the frick is going on?
Wait, I don't know if it's real. Park the car, lock the door, drop the keys next to your sweater. Aching. My mind has kept me waiting, so complicated. I know lonely days I found a cure underneath you on the floor, baby. Sand is so blue. Addicted to you. Take a daily dose. I want you to be my antidote. To stay for one night or three, I can guarantee you. Take a daily dose. You want to. Weekdays, your texts are like a drug. Dreams, your touch runs down my spine. Every high, every crash, every rush, no, it won't last.
Oh, that's connected.
Take a daily dose. I want you to be my
Definitely connected. Now, is this going to play nice now? Are you taking so long to? Thank you. Should not have taken that long. I'm going to quickly try and pick something. Bear with me. Copy that. It doesn't find it. That's what Windows. That seems really unsafe.
Everything feels overwhelming. Everyone seems happy and I'm not. Oh, so ashamed over it. So sorry that I didn't listen. You head to the next bar, but I wanna go home. Try to say goodbye, but you try to convince me to stay. Well, I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Escape, but I feel like Mom, what's the point of living?
Bear with.
When the high doesn't so far, like I'm afraid of being happy. Then you can lose something. Who are that? Who are that? Who are that? And I feel guilty over not being grateful enough. Can I get a feel what I'm feeling? Can I get a feel what I'm feeling?
Oh, neither of those were running.
It's so hard not to feel, not to think those bad thoughts.
Oh, sure, please.
It's so hard not to feel, not to think those bad thoughts. Hard not to feel, do you think those bad thoughts? Hard not to feel, not to think. Hard not to feel, not to think. Why do I feel, do I think those bad thoughts? Why do I feel, do I think those bad thoughts?
Oh, that worked. Oh, it was that easy to fix. Okay, fine. Right. Could take Barshan on again? Were we really stupid enough to pick Barshan again? Mother fricker. Fine. Don't do that. It's been one of those nights. Been one of those nights. I tell you. take that. Feel like that was messy as frick, still. But we'll take it. Nonetheless. Film, don't care. Look, gloves. Oh. Also, don't care. The controller's definitely losing its connection ever so slightly. Ever so slightly.
That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
Well, it does fit into that. All right. Let's see. Do we even have that installed? We do. I didn't even think of the drivers being out of date, perhaps. Didn't even think about that. Who's a noob? Very rarely do I have any of my controllers plugged into USB cables. Very rarely. So we're going in an update spree. Alright, while that's updating, since it will take about a minute, maybe less, we'll go make ourselves a drink. Granted, not the healthiest drink. And we'll update our last one. Okay, so that won't fit. Alright. Well, we can't update the last one then. Not at the moment. Remove the device. May as well. Re-add the device since we updated the driver. We'll update the controller itself. Okay. All three working. Potentially. Our newest controller, we need to find out where it's plugged into. I think it's the power board, not the PC, and plug that cable into the USB hub. Still having forgetful issues. Still having forgetful issues. Not sure why. Not sure why. Maybe we need to restart D4 again.
Cada día el sol nos recuerda que la vida empieza otra vez. Y me dice mi niña, confía, vas a estar bien. Un, dos, tres. El mundo está en fuego, todo cambia y lo veo. Calles arden sin freno entre ruido y desvelo.
D4 keeps losing its controller, that's for sure. I don't know why that is. Very annoying.
Voy sanando poco a poco, voy llegando día a día, sigo confiando que el amor y los sueños vendrán. Tengo fe, me sabrán encontrar. Ando caminando, la vida celebrando, sigo trabajando, todo voy logrando. No hay por qué preocupar. No me apuro por amor, si se va que diga adiós. Todo llega a su momento y lo bueno llega a tiempo. Yo sé que otro llegará. Día a día, voy soltando día a día, voy sanando poco a poco, voy llegando día a día, sigo confiando que el amor y los sueños vendrán. Tengo fe, me sabrán encontrar.
It's bugging me.
Día a día, voy soltando día a día, voy sanando poco a poco.
I don't have the G4 experience overlay on. I don't even have NVIDIA loaded, do I?
Tengo fe, me sabrán encontrar. Tengo fe, me sabrán encontrar.
Not even on. wonder. Would that work? That seems way wonky. Try, but bear with me. Balls has got a weekend deal. What's Balls' weekend deal? Only 15% off Balls 6. If it was more, I might have considered it. Might have considered it. So it's you guys on those Battle.net. Anyway. As I guess you'd expect. I don't know whether this will work, but we'll see. Interesting workaround if it does work. Do you think, pup? Think it will work? Welcome back. Messenger is not one. Not. The same thing didn't work. Alright. Open the Battle.net desktop app. We'll reopen in a minute. Alright. Locate the game's settings at the app or general tab. Done. And locate the game's settings. Check. Look for enabled controllers.
Barely surviving. It's making me feel I'm alone on the silent. Lost in the light.
Where?
It's weighing me down. And all of the sirens are waiting forever. They drive me insane. No way. Every time I take a step.
Is no enabled controller support.
But today, I don't care. I'm diving into the waves. Push me to the deep end. Cause I'm in it for the thrill. I can stay for the rest of my life. Push me to the deep end. Cause if this is how it feels, oh just know I'll never leave. It's time that I figured it out now. That I never run out of love. That every moment gonna be magic and it feels so electric. And I just can't help waking up with all I've ever wanted. This feeling got me low. Stay with me forever and drive me insane. Cause today, I don't care, I'm diving into the waves. Push me to the deep end. Cause I'm in it for the thrill. I can stay for the rest of my life. Push me to the deep end. Cause if this is how it feels, oh just know I'll never leave. Set me free, evergreen, let it breathe over me. I believe, let it be, and just know I'll never leave. Set me free, evergreen, let it breathe over me. I believe, let it be, I can stay for the rest of my life. My life, I could stay for the rest of my life. My life, I could stay for the rest of my life. Push me to the deep end. Cause I'm in it for the thrill. I could stay for the rest of my life. Push me to the deep end. Cause if this is how it feels, oh just know I'll never leave. Set me free, evergreen, let it breathe over me. I believe, let it be, and just
Bias mode. Alright.
let it breathe over me. I believe, let it be, I can stay for the rest of my life.
Main Bluetooth adapter. Generic Bluetooth radio do not. Okay.
I could have gone easy on you. I could have been easier to please. Cold December, reminiscent. All the good things, was it better than I ever thought it was? No, I
It is unchecked.
want more of love. I let you believe I casually lie, though I've never lied to you.
That needs updating.
Believe I'm the only one who's carrying the deepest scars.
Let's see.
Getting so old, getting so old. Believe
Let's take that out of there. Must have.
this has gotten old. I never said I am flawless. was better than I ever thought it was. I want more out of love. I'll let you believe I casually lied, though I've never lied to you. I'd never do. Believe I'm the only one who's carrying the deepest scars. This is getting old, getting so old, getting.
Let's see whether we can find a driver update for that. Broad. Crap. Can't type clearly. Broadcom PC 20702 Bluetooth USB device driver. That's what we want. Income? Ah.
Let's take it back a few good years to when the world was ending. Let's take it back to me and you. You called me up and said that you just got your driver's license and that there's nothing we can do. Running every light past the city of Pasadena.
It is a Broadcom.
On the
See where that works. We might have to restart and come back. Now we're having Bluetooth issues. Yeah. Motherfricker. Oh no, there it is. Update driver. Maybe we don't need to. We don't need to. Update driver, browse the computer, let me pick. Maybe, ECN 20280. Let's see what that fixes it. What the heck happened there? That's a bit bizarre. Alright. We close BattleNet? No, we did not. Might not need to reboot. Let's see. Need to check on our ticket. Our ticket's not advanced. Maybe changing the driver of our Bluetooth is the issue? Maybe? We'll see. See with it. I think it's the controller again. It does. We might have to reboot. Was not forgetting it. We might have actually fixed the issue. Bizarrely, uninstall Bluetooth device in Device Manager. Windows then finds it, but doesn't know what it is, and make it a generic Bluetooth USB device. Go figure. I cannot explain it. I cannot explain it. It makes no sense whatsoever. But you know what? We'll freaking take it. We will absolutely take it. It's stupidly nuts, though. Why is our FPS looking so super shit? That can't be right. Alright. Regardless, we need Helltide. We might have fixed our issue. Who knows? Who freaking knows?
We fight, we live. Simple.
How long have we got on this Helltide? 43 minutes. Oh, that's perfect. That's freaking perfect. Do need 250 cinders though. And therein potentially lies our issue. Hello boys. Oh, hello there. Hello, my friends. We're very hurt right now. Can't tell it, but... well, we were very hurt. thought maybe my Bluetooth USB device was damaged from where I screwed up one of my USB ports, but nope, it's working fine. Oh, that was absolute friggin' mayhem. I think we got our 250, regardless. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Oh, our stream chat, multi-chat just got refreshed, which not a big fan of that happening. Alright. I guess the possibly the wrong driver was causing us controller issues. I guess. Ah, must be full on inventory. Just make sure the bots that's working properly. And that hasn't glitched out. Now the bot's back. Bot's back out of freaking nowhere. Okay, so we have had an update to the cloud ticket. I think. Yes. Go to there. Ah, crap. No. Go to there. Bear with me while we do some tech support. Add the live actions tab. Check. Scroll down to the bottom and click reload widgets. Check. And test the command to make sure it's working. Commands. Hey! Welcome back, pup! Mwah! Oh, because it's not working on YouTube, but no, it's working on YouTube. Check, check, check. Oh, well, we got you back, pup. Welcome back. I don't know whether it was my end or their end. Still though. So I'll just ask them. Oh shit, we haven't finished the Helltide. No, we did not fix the Bluetooth issue. Marcus junk, 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 junk. And we might need to restart. We'll see.
I'm always gonna be there for you. I'll always show support. I'll always open your door. I'll always make time for you.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Always, always, always for you. I'll always make you laugh. I'll
your math. I'll always look at
We should create a... You'll need... I probably do need to do a reboot, alas.
I'll always be your biggest fan. I'll always lend you a hand. I'll always show up.
I'm hesitant to reboot and restart with this having the... all the issues, to be honest.
Will be tested now.
Very hesitant, but I mean we probably could and probably should.
Every night, 날도 없이 나가서 tell me why.
Oh my god, that wasn't enough. Thought that was gonna be the last friggin' thing we needed. God damn it. Fine. Wrong way. Still wrong way. Rightio. Let's get out of there. We are definitely losing Bluetooth controller. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's dropping out. But it is annoying the bejesus out of me. Alright, tunic, no. 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 Sword, nope. Gloves also no. But any max life boosts at all? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it.
Mainlander, what brings you?
All junk, please.
Back to it then.
Yeah, it's definitely losing our controller. That's very annoying. Very annoying. Hmm. I think we will just make sure everyone's still with us before we do reboot. Is all right. We are going to do a probably an essential reboot for the issues we've had tonight and see whether we can get to the bottom of our Bluetooth issue now. Yeah, good luck with that, me. But we will be back 5 to 10. Well, actually, it depends on how long it takes us to fix the Bluetooth, I suppose. But we'll be back as soon as we can.